Howdy, howdy, what draw? Howdy, howdy to you too. What draw? I draw whatever you like. You can read the words on the screen to figure out what I draw. But it's basically whatever you like. You're entitled to 2 sketches if you remain responsive for the duration of the drawing period. Oh, I can ask. Yeah, that's fun. It is fun. You can indeed ask me to draw something. Yeah, I just have a rule that basically says you have to remain responsive. If I have any questions about your request, if you don't respond to it, I'm allowed to either not draw it or draw it in any way I like. Okay? That is it. I'm hoping for an interactive stream in that regard. You can take your time thinking about it. I'll be live for a while. Decisions, indeed. By the way, I just restarted the stream. I'm wondering how you found it as soon as I started it. Unless it didn't start it as a new stream, because the period at which I started the new stream was very short. So it might have just continued where I left off. I'm gonna open Twitch to confirm. Hang on. I searched up OC in the thingy and it came up, so I thought I'd check it out. Excellent. So my tags are working. Let me know if you searched other tags. I'll include them in my tags. Yeah, it started a new stream for me, so it's kind of nice that which would bring more people in. You can send links in chat. You can. I can see them. Even if they don't show up for you when you send them, I can see the links in chat. So if you have like a picture, a link to a picture, you can send it in chat and I'll open it. I trust you. I'm gonna edit my stream to focus on OCs. I think that's better. Let's see. Add tags. Original character. Let's remove chat. Wait. Original character art. wow, just gonna remove fan art? No. Gonna remove chill? No. Interactive streamer? I think I'm gonna remove that. That seems so niche. Okay, just some context. Me and my friend are making this game thing together, and we have lots of characters for the story and stuff. Okay. Just letting you know again, you're only allowed 2 sketches. So so pick the most important one. Or you can refresh your sketches by sending a donation of minimum $5. Hang on, I didn't. Well, I'm gonna send that if you decide, because if I send that now, it's gonna be really grifty. Chatty, English. If I removed English from the tag, hang on. What if I just put tags in the description? What if I just put tags in the title? Oh, okay. Yeah, so you're only allowed 2 sketches. So think carefully for about what you want. What else do you search for, by the way? Was sketch misspelled this entire time? Oh god. I had it as skesh. Not skesh. I had it as skesh. Skesh. Yeah, you can send links. You can send links. I'll be able to click them. Yes, settings, hotkey, media source 4, media source 4, okay, apply, okay. Media source, okay. You can put it on your Discord server and then click a link, or upload it somewhere and try to get the link for it. Okay. I don't have to draw that one. I got you. So yeah, if you want to like upload it to a Discord server and then get the link for the file, or if you want to upload it to your Google Drive, if you want to upload it to Twitter, upload it anywhere and send me the link. You can upload it to YouTube. I'm also on YouTube, and tag me there. Yeah, send me the doc. I'll be able to view it. or send me the link to the picture within the doc. It should be on your Google Drive. If you posted a picture to Google Doc, it should also be on your Google Drive. Send a public link so that way I don't have to ask for permission to view it. I don't know, dude. Figure it out. Literally figure it out. I literally can't help you with everything. You can just upload them again to Google, to the Google Drive. If you have them on your PC and or phone, just upload them again and send me the link. It's you want the drawing, figure it out. It can only be so helpful. There's always that small part of me that wants to do the least amount of work possible, so please spare me. I figured it out. Yeah, heck yeah. Excellent. I knew you were a tech wizard. I knew you were a tech wizard, grandson. I don't use Google Drive that much because I run out of space very quickly. So I have literally no idea how to walk through and upload to someone because I forgot how to do it. Personally, I forgot how to do it. Be right back. What's your favorite animal? Maybe one of them is based on the animal. My favorite animal is a horse. Horse. And or a tiger. Oh my god. My back. We don't have a horse or a tiger. Well, that's a skill issue. I'll be honest. Yeah, you can take your time figuring it out. If you remain a viewer on Twitch for an extended period of time, Twitch thinks my live stream is active and brings me more viewers. So you can take time and figure out what you want. It helps me. It helps to promote the stream. Would you rather Bird Mafia or Bird Circus? Or First Game Gang? What is First Game Gang? Bird Mafia sounds way more up my alley. Drawing bugs is takes a long time. So Bird Mafia. Unless you tell me what a First Game Gang is, maybe I'll change my mind if I know what that is about. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. First Game Gang has hare, tortoise, maned wolf, fox, and a rat. Again, they're on actual animal, aren't the actual animals, just based on them. I want to go with Bird Mafia. It didn't change my answer. Birds are the easiest for me to draw. I studied a lot of birds growing up. So. I can't figure it out. I don't consume a lot of media. Guess where the name come from? And Silas. We're gonna go with Red Cardinal because I feel like your name is. I feel like that's near and dear to you, for some reason. I think I've been. I think I've been hypnotized into going for the Red Cardinal. Ugh. You can send the link now. There you go. I wouldn't have guessed that it was your favorite. It's truly a mystery. They're so tragic, I would assume. See, my OC is a murderer, so tragic things happen to the people that interact with him, so yeah. Birds, birds, birds. Oh, okay. Followed somebody. I forgot that I can click through chat. I just tried to click through you. I just tried to click your link and I just clicked through chat into following somebody on Twitch. You died for a second there? I did die. I did die indeed. I'm gonna have to download it. It doesn't let me increase the size while minimizing the window. There you go. I'm gonna draw the bust of this character because it's a bit complicated. Unless you want to use your two sketches on this one character, in which case. Birds, birds, birds. Yeah, you can. I'm gonna draw the bust, and you can request another one, unless you want a full body thingy. Is it visible on stream? Because I kind of fiddled with the settings a bit to overlay a time lapse of a previous canvas. So yeah, if that starts playing, sorry, I haven't figured out. I just put it in. It might have a couple bugs. Birds, 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 birds. Can't see him, you're good? Okay. Because sometimes when I put a new thing in, it kind of messes with everything. Because I have like hotkeys to turn it back on, like so. Ha 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 ha. Let's go with that again, yeah. But yeah. If I press those by mistake, If you look at my banner, you can see another art of him, which is convenient. Yeah, but I already have the picture, so I think we're okay. So, do you want full body or a bust? Bust is fine, okay. Bird, 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 bird. Hmm. Hmm. What is a Twitch category that you find yourself watching the most? He's an assassin for the birds of prey, which is like a mafia group kind of thing. Okay. Assassin. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Yeah. Birds, birds, birds. Hmm. These need to be shorter so I can fit the eye in. Nah. See, I treat art as martial arts, so whenever I have to do something impressive, I go, yeah. That's a lame joke. Personally, watching people play games like Deltarune and Ace Attorney content at all, but I was looking at writing reading streams earlier today. I see. Yeah, I barely play video games. Basically, I turn on the stream whenever I have work to do. Well, I turn on the stream every day, but I basically stay on until I finish my work. And there's no room to play games. Very rarely do I get to play games. Excellent, excellent. So is this for a game You said? Actually finished writing Cardinal's new song earlier today. I'm the music guy, you see. I see. I do see that. I do see that you're the music guy. Very music of you. Amusing, really. As a game, one day at least, we have a long way to go before it gets anywhere. But hopefully one day it'll be a game. I see, I see, I see. Anyway, if you need a trailer, I've done a trailer for the video game before, so I'm open for commission. This is the line count on this character is very extensive. That's why I'm limiting it to a bot. Because there's a lot of lines going on. Oh my god, my back. My back is killing me. Ah. I'll try to pick someone less complicated. Yeah. Do a stretch? A stretch is gonna knock me out. Sorry. It'll just unearth a pain that I've never even dreamed of feeling before. Also, they don't work for me for some reason. I've been stretching all day, and I still feel an immense amount of pain. I should probably just sleep without the aircon. Even though the reason I'm sleeping with an aircon these days is because there's a lot of sandstorms outside. And a lot of dust comes in, so instead of like keeping the window open, I just turn on the AC and keep everything closed. And that helps like making sure I don't suffocate in a closed room. But yeah. But the AC is basically makes my back hurt even more. So I either have to choose from copious amounts of sand entering my room, or my back hurting. I don't got an aircon. I'm on a rain island, and we don't deserve it, I guess. What do you mean we don't deserve it? Anyway, this is your sketch. This is the bust. If you need another request, let me know. Oh. Looks so cool. Love it so much. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Can I screenshot him? Yes, you can. Yes, you can indeed. Yes, yes. Please let me know what the second one is and send a link to it, please. I think it's to do with the rat because her design is very simple. I don't have much art of her, but at the same time, I could also do tortoise. Which would you rather? I have no idea. You can. I can only tell you based on visuals if my preference, because it'll be entirely based on the detail and line count. So if you send both of them, I'll draw the one with the less line count, less lines rather. Hmm. Tortoise. Okay. I'm gonna go see how that looks like. Rat. Okay. Open link. Let's see. Uh, um, yeah, rat. Rat has less lines. I'm gonna do rat. Is my pride and joy. Let's hope I don't ruin this then. For now that I have very little viewership, it refreshes. Don't tell anybody. But if it gets too busy, then no, it doesn't refresh. Does that make sense? Repeat what I said in case I communicated it poorly. I want to see if he understood. Sometimes people think I said something else. I'm gonna repeat it again. For now that I have very little viewership, it refreshes every stream, or rather, every day it refreshes, and there should be like 8 hours between one sketch and another, and a restart of a stream. Basically, my rules are there to help me make sure I don't overwork myself. So, if I feel like that's gonna happen, I'm just gonna say no at the spot, and I don't have to give a reason. I'll be like, if I feel like I'm gonna be doing too much, I'm just gonna say no. But yeah, if it gets too busy, then no, I'll probably change it to two sketches per week if the stream gets too busy. Also, do remember it's for responsive viewers only. If you're not responsive, if I ask you questions or talk to you, I'm not gonna sketch. Just saying. People kind of like gloss over that fact. I draw for viewers, people that view. Absentees, no. Okay, cool. But yeah, if nobody asks if they get a refresh, it's better that they assume that they don't get a refresh. I want yeah, basically I'm investing a lot into the stream, into making sure the stream is live every day. It costs me a lot of money, so I try my best to like make as much money back as I do pay for it. I find it funny how there's a duck in the middle of them, so and they have like nothing to do with each other and stuff. Yeah, there's a duck. It's the bird gang, the bird mafia. This is like the bird mafia boss, secretly behind the scenes. Hang on. This needs to be way bigger. Yeah, so if they assume that they need to pay, then they need to pay. I don't explicitly put it anywhere in the description or anywhere on the screen that the sketches refresh for that reason. Plausible deniability. But if they bother to ask, if they're interactive enough to ask, then yes, they're entitled to a refresh every stream. May I ask that the rat has a very blank expression? Kind of emotionless, and she's kind of like monotone. She's happy, or it looks at people like a scientist would look at a new bug. Okay. There's a people without blinking and doesn't speak for like a solid 5 minutes until the other person is like, okay, dude, you're a bit of a freak. That would be misconstrued as something else. Sure. I'm assuming this art doesn't reflect that personality because she seems very, very cheerful, as well as like the way she's dressed. It's a it's a very inviting look. Hey, let's be friends kind of look. Like even the outfit is not repulsive. I think it's supposed to be a creepy smile. I'm gonna have to run that by whoever drew this. Or unless you're saying that you want a creepy smile within the sketch. Also, she looks hunched over. Hang on. I'm gonna fix that real quick. She wants to be friends with everyone, but she doesn't really know how, and ends up scaring them away. Also, she has a whole thing of thinking that everyone who loves her dies, so that doesn't help. Uh, that's very relatable, I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna keep them big because I'm probably not gonna get any more requests today. Otherwise, I would have made them smaller for space. Back to work, I guess. The long backstory thing we're still figuring out. Huh? But the point of her character is that death is the only constant. So she appears in every single game until the last bit of the last one. She simply stops showing up, signifying the end because everything that lives dies. Entropy is the natural order of things. I simply catalog the process. Basically, she's Caustic from Apex. She's a coroner also. That tracks. Baseball, huh? The duck keeps cracking me up. Hang on, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna export this. I'm gonna export the time lapse and make sure there is a time lapse going of whatever happened on stream. Give me a second. It's exporting right now. Remind me to turn recording back on after this. Because if it's not recording, it's not gonna give me more time-lapse material. The duck is cracking. Well, it's the boss. It's the mafia boss. Look at the hat. Look at the hat. You can't deny it. You can't deny it. Record. Okay, here we go. Didn't forget. I didn't forget. Back to OBS. Mafia boss is actually chicken. That's funny. Well, this duck is gonna usurp that chicken. Just saying. This is the ultimate. This is the ultimate enemy of the chicken mafia. My OC. Duck-kun. Alright. She needs some usurping if she's out. See? See what I mean? I support duck supremacy, just saying. Supreme leader Duck-kun. My friend is very happy with them. Excellent, excellent. Would you like to see Cardinal Brothers for funsies? Sure, sure, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put something in the chat. This isn't for you specifically. I just forgot to put it in before the stream went live. So this isn't a hint or anything. I just always have to put this up every stream because I'm not monetized on Twitch. So I have to use a different platform for it. Open link. Blue Jay character sheet. It's loading in. Oh. Oh. This is a fun design. Not gonna lie. Yeah, super fun design. Is it a ninja? Why is there a kunai? Blue Jay, cardinal, and cardinal feathers? I'm not looking at chat, hang on. This looks cool. It's a very creative way to bring out the design. I've seen Blue Jay designs. I've made Blue Jay designs, and this kind of shits all over them. This is good. Very good. Red has a knife. Hang on. Yeah, this is the most creative out of all the designs I've seen. That's a knife? I thought it was a wing. It needs to be shiny a bit, I'll be honest. For it to look like a weapon. So maybe just a highlight. Over the weapon. Also, I forgot to put this in. Hang on. Yeah. You can't see it, but I'm putting the black triangle over the irises. He's the right-hand man. He watches over his brother from the shadows in Blue Jay's song. I mentioned Big Brother always watching as a thing. Sweet, sweet. Take a step back. Blood clotting. Big Brother's always watching. Excellent. By the way, if I make any weird sounds, I'm not always reacting to whatever you're saying. I'm also drawing a emission off screen, so I may react to what I'm doing. kind of late for me over here, so I'm gonna dip, unfortunately. Thank you so much for the beautiful art. I'll try to exist with you next time. You're welcome anytime. Come back anytime. We can geek out on whatever you're doing. I'll do what I'm doing. Let's hang out again. Bye bye. See ya. L Big. Hi again, bro. Do you remember me? Yes, I do. Yes, I do remember you. What's up, mans? Can you draw Garo from One Punch Man? Sure, sure, yeah. Which form? Can you tell me which form do you want of Garo before I start drawing him? That's very sad. L Big, are you still there? If so, can you answer a simple question of which form of Garo? This is a time lapse, or is that the speed like you're drawing? No, it's a time lapse. I like to keep the stream active. But yeah, you qualify because you kind of responded to something. Anyway. I'm gonna hide this for a bit. We're gonna draw Garoken. Garoken. By the way, which form would you like? If you can answer that question. If not, I'm just gonna draw him as he appears in normal. You know what I mean? Garo. Are you able to hear me, by the way? Or do you not understand the language? Should I assume that you only speak Spanish? I can't hear very good. It's not your blame. Oh, I see. I understand. No, I was just confirming whether or not you were active as a viewer, because I only draw for active viewers. But you did comment on something that is going on the stream, so you qualify as active. I was simply wondering which form would you like me to draw of Garo, but I already started drawing, so. Yeah, I'm just yeah, basically I ask questions in order to confirm whether or not the viewer, the requestee, the person that requested the drawing is still viewing, because I only draw for viewers. So if somebody is absent, I don't draw for them. There you go. You're welcome. There are two guys who don't write anything. Yeah, basically my rules are in place to make sure I don't overwork myself. So I kind of limited the drawing request only to responsive viewers. That way, I would draw less because I have a commission that I need to complete, and I don't want to like spend forever drawing and drawing and drawing and on being unable to complete the commission for people that really don't view my stream. Thank you, though. Thank you for sticking around. Appreciate you. Where was I? Replace this. You draw on a tablet without a screen, right? Yes, I do. I draw on a tablet without a screen. It's called a pad tablet. I prefer to draw with a tablet without a screen because it's better for my back. I can sit up straight and look at a screen without hunching over, if that makes sense. Because with a screen tablet, you have to either hunch over or risk dropping your pen by keeping the screen vertical, right? Because you're gonna be drawing like you're drawing on a whiteboard, and sometimes you may drop the pen on the ground. Hello, Mikey. What's up? How's it going? I'm doing good, doing good. By the way, I just want to say that just by answering how you doing, you're now qualifying for free sketches. It's that easy. It's that easy. Just being responsive for like 2 seconds. Yeah, good point with the back problem. I have a similar tablet too. My back today was hurting me. I had to like get painkillers to remedy it. I use Huion because I'm broke. If it's one of the new editions, then you should be fine because the build quality on the newer versions of Huion are good, or so I've heard. And but if you're using like an older version, the build quality on those tablets are not very good at all. They break very easily. So just be careful. Don't drop your pen ever. I have Welcome Into Us. I have the Welcome Into Us Pro Small. I use it exactly like the Welcome Into Us regular. I don't use any of the pen. I don't use any of the buttons. I don't use the scroller. I don't use the tilt. I could have been better off with buying a regular Intuos small, but I wanted to treat myself. I wanted to like feel some sort of progress in my life towards not being broke. But it works. That's Yeah. I actually miss having like my Wacom Intuos small because the pen was very, very light, right? And I was able to like draw very fast with it because the pen was very light. If I have a free sketch, could you draw Rudo from Gachi Ekvita? Okay. 1 second. Rudo. Gachi Ekvita. You're very welcome, my dude. Tablet is small? Yeah, it is small. I like to draw fast, so a smaller tablet makes me able to draw fast by like reducing the distance of the pen strokes. It's a Welcome into Pro Small. Also, this line of product is very long lasting. That's why I bought it as well. I just noticed that people that have it are able to use it for a very long time. So I bought it for the longevity. So that's why. My Intuos small, that was the one before this, was broken very, very fast. It lasted like 2 years. It's supposed to last 10 years. But it only lasted 2 years for me. This one I bought in This one I bought 6 years ago, so the longevity has proven to be true. I only bought new pens for rotation, and I thought the Pro Pen Slim was lighter than the pen that shipped with it, but it's not. Imagine calling it the Slim pen, but it's not lighter than the Pro Pen 2. I was scammed. I want to make a manga or something like that with my tablet. You can, it's fine. I made a manga with it too. I made a comic. I animated a few short films with it. It should be cool. It should be competent. So yeah, try it out. But I do advise you to actually like learn how to do paneling and learn storytelling first. That way, even if the art is not good, you can like have like stronger storytelling uh, skills that would carry it. If your art is good as well, you should have strong storytelling skills because art alone does not carry a comic book. You an animator too? Hang on, let's see. Am I an animator? Am I an animator? Um, am I? Probably. I don't know. The jury is still out on that. I mean, Waylon Jang thinks I'm a 2 out of 10 animator, so I'm not sure if I am at that point. If Waylon Jang thinks that, am I really an animator? I'm not. It's too difficult. Animating is kind of simpler when you think about it. It just poses with in between frames. Sure. I think it's way easier if you just start animating without thinking about it. Like without even thinking about the poses. Just draw a line next to another line, next to another line, and if it looks like something, then it's that thing, and then think about how it would move, and then move it. Like use your innate pareidolia to practice. I think that's my advice for newer animators. It's just stickman characters. Well, look, if you put two lines together and it looks like something, then it's that thing. So, like, really think about what those lines look like, and you drew that. You don't have to like you don't have to think about it that much before you draw. Just whatever you winded up on the page is the thing you wanted to draw. I think this qualifies as Rudo. Let me know if it's good enough. Might be 2 out of 10. I don't know. I take professional animator Waylon Zhang's assessment very seriously. 9 out of 10, excellent. 9 out of 10. Let's see. Stop exports. I'm exporting the time lapse so it can play on the stream. Hang on, hang on. Hold on the merch. There's beeping outside that is driving me insane right now. I hate the sound of beeping. It reminds me of how old battery units would sound like when I run out of battery. You should watch and read or read Gachi Kuta if you haven't already. It's really good. I've watched the first 4 episodes. I liked watching the first 4 episodes. However, I don't have time to watch anime these days, so I barely watch anything. Apologies. Uh, I see you dedicated to the grind. I draw to survive, literally. So it's not a dedication. It's having no choice but to do work. When I'm not doing work, I'm job hunting. It's really rough. If I could make a respectable amount of money from streaming, then sure, I'll watch anime. I'll even do like reaction videos or whatever, reaction streams. But it's not possible at this time to just watch whatever is popular. Somebody came in today. They were like, "Hey, this new Spider-Man movie just came out," and I was like, "What?" Like, I wasn't even paying attention to when it would come out. Hmm. When I'm not working, looking for work. It came out on the 31st. Yeah, I found that out today. Is it still in theaters, or has it already been digitized? Is there a digital version of it? Because I can't go to theaters, obviously. I'm not in America or in a country that has active theaters. Mhm. It's only in theaters, I see. Yeah, I can only watch it if it's been released digitally. So until then, I'm gonna see the entire movie leaked on Twitter because I scroll Twitter sometimes, and basically every single show is leaked on there in its entirety in the form of clips. Literally everything's on Twitter. It's the new streaming platform for if you want to watch a show and or series in the worst way possible. Go to Twitter. You'll see the entire movie, but cut in ways that should not be cut. If that makes sense. Well, my friend, have a good time. I'm going to the gym. See you next time. Take care. Bye bye. See ya. Have fun at the gym. Just in case you were thinking that I'm going anywhere, I'm not going anywhere. Especially not the gym. I would never step foot in a gym of any sort. I mean, me working out? Hilarious! Just in case there was any confusion, I just said that. Anyway. Um, oh god. My back is killing me. I'll still be here when you're famous. Excellent. Excellent. Or until I get cancelled. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see how it works out. Ah. Oh my. Ah, my back is killing me. You ever do commissions? I am doing a commission right now. But I can't. Furry art is where it's at. Trust. Well, I'm not opposed to doing furry art, but I'm opposed to doing not safe for work art. I'm not a not safe for work artist. I'm not an NSF not safe for NSFW. I'm not an NSFW artist, so and I will never be. I draw tame, rated 13 type of stuff. Oh, they'll pay a bunch for safe for work stuff as well? Well, I haven't encountered them. They're not around me. Also, my animal drawings are horrific. So even if they found my my furry art, they wouldn't like it. Also, furries paying a lot for art is just a meme. It's just a meme. It's not really actually a thing. It's just that people who do NSFW stuff often also do furry art. So it kind of like they kind of piggyback off of the NSFW bandwagon. Because I've had furry clients before. They don't pay. They don't overpay you. And if they decide to overpay you, they always ask for some wild additions that I usually don't agree to. And the only reason you don't see the NSFW version of a Safe for Work artwork that they posted is only because the terms of service of the website they chose to post it on. Maybe I think I'll just go like this. Mhm. I thought about doing something with regard to NSFW, which is pretending to be NSFW and actually not being one. Basically, I would provide previews that with things that may be interpreted as NSFW, but if you go to the source, now make it free, it's not a scam. If you go to the source, it turns out to not be NSFW, but basically I didn't get my mom's blessings on that, so we're not gonna do it. It was not approved by management. W catfishing, yeah, basically. And I was like, hey, I'm just gonna make it free, and he was like, oh no, you're just gonna attract the wrong type of crowd and piss people off. And I was like, yeah, I do want to piss people off. She's like, no. If it's not approved by management, I won't do it. probably heard this a million times, but you'd be surprised how little I hear this. According to Wei Jang, I'm a 2 out of 10 animator, so. But yeah, I do try. I do try. The reason why I'm an animator is because it has the highest, out of all of my skill set, it has the highest demand. So I get way more animation commissions than I do art. So yeah, that is the only reason why I'm an animator. I really wanted to quit a long time ago. It's really time consuming and back hurting. Listen to the haters. They only bring you down. No, I'm just look. This is a joke that I'd like to harp on because I entered a competition, an animation competition, and one of the judges was Wei Jang, a highly acclaimed animator, right? But for some reason, he was pissed off that I existed to begin with. I don't remember why, okay? But I know that I did piss him off and a bunch of other webcam animators. I didn't say anything bad about him personally, but I guess he got upset because I did say some bad stuff about his colleagues. And when I entered the competition, he was one of the judges, and he rated my film 2.5, an overall score of 2.5 out of 10, while the average that I got from the other judges was 7 out of 10. And I gave it a 7 out of 10 too because we had really a short amount of time. Everyone else had 3 months, but because of my back issues, I had to rest a lot, so it's 2 months for me. So I knew that I wasn't going to be able to produce my best work. So I personally scored it low, maybe 6 out of 10. But a 2 out of 10 was absurd, and everybody else agreed. Here's the thing. I started it. I hated to hate. Okay? I hated to hate. But it's kind of a running gag inside joke that only me and like 8 other animators know about. So and it's kind of funny that Waylon thinks I'm a 2 out of 10 animator. So I will keep saying it just for how absurd it is, but truly not everybody says I'm a good animator. Okay? And I don't think I'm a good animator either, because I don't follow any of the principles of animation. I just do what looks passable. I give passable, presentable results. That is it. If you really stare and look at my work, you will wind up learning nothing. Because it's all over the place in terms of like principles and how you should go about it. But yeah, I do my best, and I do it, and I don't do it to be good at it. I do it for money. It is the most. It's the only skill I have. Not the only skill. It's one of the skills that I have that has the highest demand. People want me to animate for money, and I do it. And there are restrictions that come with that, which is like what a client thinks is good, right? If they think that the work I did is good, it's time to stop working because you need to reserve energy for the next commission. It takes a long time to do anything animation related. So you animate until the client is happy, and most of the time, people's my clients' standards are very low. And as soon as they say, hey, this is good, it's time to wrap it up, I wrap it up. I don't become feverishly autistic and try to produce work that is way better than they expect me to do, because I have to preserve energy for the next commission, because this is the only way I survive as a person. Okay? So, it has been a long time since I actually tried to animate well. Therefore, I agree with Waylon Jang. I am a 2 out of 10 animator. Yeah, so like basically if I started an animation that is intended to be quote unquote good animation, I will never finish it because my standards are impossible to meet. I will be like trying to chip away at it until it looks good. I'm gonna be like chipping at it forever, especially since there's a limit to how good I can make something. There's also the actual limitation of my skill, you know what I mean? There's an actual limitation that I have to account for. Like I didn't practice to be an animator at all. I just fell into it because it was something I've been meaning to do, and I tried it, and then I got stuck doing it. You make anything off of YT? White YouTube specifically doesn't give me any money, but streaming does bring me clients. Posting animations on YouTube does bring me clients and donations on Coffee. So I do make money through and because of posting on YouTube, but not from YouTube directly. I make around $40 in donations per month. And it doesn't even break even because my internet is $50. It costs $50 to keep my internet up. Keep my internet running. Not to mention the food and the bills and the rent. So I have not yet broken even with YouTube. So I don't take it seriously at all. It's minimum effort all the time with YouTube. I don't plan to put in way more effort than it needs to than I have to. You know what I mean? Streaming, drawing for people, I think that's enough. Considering the fact that I don't even break even. I don't even break even. Even breaking even is impossible even. Oh my god, even? I don't even. Yeah. But we're slowly growing. Like this stream, this specific stream, every single viewer the stream had is a new viewer, either from the last stream or this stream, right? So we're slowly growing. There is an amount of growth that is happening. I think you showed up in one other stream. L Big showed up in one other stream. Red Cardinal showed up today. So there is a slow growth. Promising growth. Look, here's the thing. I know the formula for YouTube. I know how to crack YouTube. But in order to do it, I have to stop doing art for like a year or 2 years. And there's a chance I could succeed at YouTube if I just focus on it specifically. But it comes at a risk of like going homeless, not being able to pay for internet, which is counterintuitive to the fact that I have to post online. You know what I mean? It's like the thing that is sustaining me right now is animation. And in order to be a good YouTuber, I have to stop being an animator for a while. Do you know how to what YouTube? I know how to crack YouTube. I know the formula to make profitable content. I know exactly the amount of effort that I need to put in to succeed at YouTube. I know what titles I should put in. I know the strategy. I know what to monetize. I know what's monetizable. But in order to focus on YouTube, I'd have to quit work. Really have to quit work in a way that is detrimental to me. If it's not detrimental, I would quit work and focus on YouTube. But there's also the fact that I'm not sure if they support payouts to my country. So I'm gonna have to like get monetization first and then try to focus on it. Anyways, if I have the chance, I'll try to donate. You don't have to. That's fine. You being here and giving me watch hours is doing wonders. Being active is doing wonders. It'll actually bring people that would donating doesn't hurt to them, right? If you're gonna donate at the cost of like your living expenses, don't do it. Don't donate at the cost of your own living expenses. Donating should be preserved to people that are spending their disposable income. If you don't have any disposable income, don't donate. I advise against it because I want you to survive, and I want you to be along the journey with me. You know what I mean? I need you to exist. Having you around as a viewer is way more valuable than a few amount of dollars that you actually need to survive with. So yeah. And you also, by existing in the stream, you also prove that there is a reason to be here. YouTube needs proof that this stream is worthwhile. So by interacting at all, or by giving me watch hours, it recommends my stream to people. No, you shouldn't donate at 13. It wouldn't even be lawful. You can't donate at 13. You don't have a payment method that is yours. You know what I mean? You can't legally do that. So I advise you against it. But yeah, I'm just explaining what's going on in case somebody else asks. I can just point them to this conversation and they'll be able to understand what I'm about as a content creator. Because people think that just because I'm live on YouTube for way too long than I should be, that I do have the time for YouTube. No, I don't. I'm putting minimal effort into YouTube. I'm literally doing nothing right now. So yeah. Like, using my voice to talk to you is not detrimental to me at all, because I only need my eyes and hands uh, to work. You know what I mean? And the sketches basically take me like 40 seconds of my time, so it's not a big deal as well. So I'm like, trust that I'm not putting way more effort than I should. Basically, what I'm doing is that as soon as I get monetized via streaming helps you get monetized by collecting watch hours. So as soon as I get monetized, and as soon as I get a respectful amount, respective, uh, a respectable amount of money to withdraw from YouTube monetization, I'll be able to figure out whether or not I can request a payout. If I can request a payout from YouTube, um, then it's fair game. I can actually put in the effort into the channel, right? I can actually I can actually cook. You know what I mean? I can actually like focus on YouTube and not worry about clients requesting things that I don't want to draw. I will draw exactly what I want to draw and put it on my own YouTube channel for people to see, and it will be monetized, and all is hunky dory. I won't have to betray my own ideals or my own standard for decency. So, but if YouTube is unmonetizable, then I will still remain a commission artist, and that takes my entire time. Ever heard of Super Sentai? Yeah, I did. I have heard of it. Maybe you could watch that on stream someday. Probably. YouTube doesn't allow me to watch anything that is copyrighted. So maybe if I stream on Twitch and only Twitch, I would watch that. But not for now. Like I said, I'm on the grind. And it doesn't really tell you if your stream went down. So I'd be here like watching Super Sentai for like hours upon hours, and I would later find out if my stream got taken down. So it would be a waste of time, honestly. But yeah, if YouTube is not monetizable, I'm gonna just stream on one platform as opposed to dual streaming, and I will try to find one that is monetizable. Do you have a favorite Sentai season? I'm unfamiliar. I'm only familiar with the Power Rangers, and even then, I watched it like a really long time ago. And it was the American version where they replace everything except the battles with melodrama. gonna eat, so I'm gonna leave the tap open. Thank you, appreciate you. Go eat. Bon appetit. Peace. Peace. Well, you are live again? Yeah, I turned it off and on again because YouTube kind of YouTube does this weird thing where it shortens every VOD into 11 hours and 55 minutes. So I ended it at 11 hours and 55 minutes and started again. So that if anything interesting happens later into the stream, it is recorded within the VOD. Now I'm gonna be doing that from now on if I plan to stream for a long time. I'll just end the stream at 11 55 and then start it again. Am I? Yeah, I'm not muted. Yeah. Imagine if I said all that when I was muted the whole time. I would have shot bricks. I would have been legally constipated. Waving. Interesting, yeah, it is interesting. So how you been? What have you been doing? What have you been doing now? I might go to sleep. Bye, KB. Have a nice stream. Good night, Nox. I guess you were sleeping. I guess you are sleeping, and you were. That's my decree. That's what I decided you were doing. Nine? Are you committing crimes, Nox? Is that why you're not telling me? Are you afraid of the authorities? Oh yeah, I was sleeping the whole time. Yeah. Yeah, of course. I'm not gonna tell anybody what you were actually doing. How do you know? I know everything. Nothing gets past my notice. I am hungry though. So. If you're fixing to go to sleep, now is the time. I'm gonna be AFK trying to figure out what to do about food. I take more humans in my... You don't have to confess. Now I'm complicit. What are you doing? Don't tell me. I always commit crimes. Allegedly committing crimes. All the time. I know that. How else would you have any money to donate with at 19? You're just a kuramanoru. Kuramanoru. It's like Weebanese for criminal. Kuramanoru. Steal people identity and their money. Absolutely. That's why I have so many YouTube accounts. 100%. That is a confession. You heard him. You heard him, FBI. FBI. Come on, FBI. What are you doing, incompetent bitch ass? 100% I'm confessing you. I'm controlling the FBI. We already knew that they were a criminal organization. It's fine. You don't have to. You don't have to elaborate. Where are the Epstein files, Knox? Where are they? You told me you would release them. Where are they? Knox? In my basement. Along with every criminal. Is your basement on the island? No, the island is in my basement. Oh, I'm glad to know you relocated. You must be really delirious to confess to all of that. I'm trying to give you an out here. Tell people you're delirious to confess. Now I know where to find the island. Thanks. I shall participate earnestly. No one would believe you? I'm not gonna tell on you. I'm just gonna visit the basement. What type of basement it is. Now that I am sure, I'll happily visit the basement of crime. Yeah, he says. What you just call me? What did you just call me? You're back? Twins? I think that's an intentional. Welcome back. It was a mistake. Teeny Mite, hi! I didn't notice you were here. Hey man, it's been a while since I've joined your live. How's everything been? It's been fine, it's been good, it's been great. I didn't realize you were here for like 5 minutes that I didn't see you. I'm focusing on work right now. How you been? It was a mistake, trust. Totally. I 100% believe you. However, it is an interesting mistake to make, with all things considered. Autocorrect? Don't ask why it does that. I would never. Yo, 6 people are watching because you mentioned twinks. That's good. You ended up with a gig from your friend. That's what you told me. I've been fine. I went to the beach and just living. That starts school next month. Excellent. No, my friend's been inactive this entire time. I got a gig from a previous client though. It's gonna take a long time to finish, so it's not one of those good gigs where you can finish it quickly and go on to the next. But it'll suffice for now while I look for more clients. I know Nox is AFK in chat. Teeny Mite and Mikey are here, so there should be only 3 real viewers. Let's refresh and see. Lacey got something? Yeah, I was fucking starving. It was a problem actually. I got something at least. The donations were helping, they were sending, but there was a tiny issue with the fees. Like, the thing about my coffee is the fact that it's ran by my client. My client sends to my proxy takes a fee. PayPal takes a fee twice. So it kind of, if $40 donation is reduced to 25, you know what I mean? So I do have something I want to test out. If you would look at the pinned chat, if you're planning, and this is only if I'm not I don't really need it right now. Just like I said, I have work, right? But I have like I've been blessed, alhamdulillah, with work, and now I have enough money to survive. But if you plan on donating again, I want to test something out. There's a link pinned in chat called Pay Request. That one goes directly to my Web3 wallet. And that one would only come up to 4% fees, withdrawal fees. Unless my Web3 wallet fucks me over like last time, in which I have like $8 in it that I can't cash out because it's on the TRX network, which means I have to have TRX as gas fees, which costs way more than the actual money that you want to withdraw. So it doesn't make sense to send it there, but I set it up in a way that it only takes Ether as gas fees, and it's supposed to be really, really low fees, as in like cents. So if you plan on sending a donation, please help me test out the pay request thing. You can use a card. You can use a card to test it out, like a debit card or a credit card via Stripe. Maybe Stripe is gonna take a fee. We don't know, but I need to test it out to see if it works. If you plan, this is an if statement. If you don't want to like donate, that's fine as well. I'll eventually find someone crazy enough to use Pay Request to test it out with me, but at this time, every single dime that I earn is going straight to my bank account and not for testing. Anyway, that was my spiel. Switch corner. Make of that what you will. Uh, it's better if you send Ether. Like when you choose which currency to buy, it's Ether. The because the processing fees will be in Ether. Let's see, sending $1, but it's a Bitcoin type thing. It says I will receive 0.0001 Bitcoin. Yeah, basically you're buying me Ether. Ah. Hang on. You don't have to create a wallet at all. You don't have to create a wallet. Hang on. I'm gonna show something. Let's see. You do not have to create a wallet whatsoever. Interact. Alright, so this is the wallet one that you need up top here. However, you go down to this part. It says pay with card. Right? Let's say $1. Buy crypto with card. And it doesn't let me start the payment because I'm in Yemen, but it will put you on Stripe, and it will let you choose which currency you want to send, and I recommend Ether because it is the currency that I need to pay the gas fees with. If I don't have Ether in my Web3 wallet, I would not be able to withdraw the money you sent. Right, so this is like Connect wallet. You don't need that. Go down here and pay with card. Does that make sense? Also, you can choose my own wallet address, my own Ether wallet address from the description. It's in my YouTube live description. Basically, instead of buying yourself Ether on your own wallet, you choose mine. That's how that works. I was going to create my own to send myself Ether. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, like past what I've shown you, if you saw this, I actually opened it on stream. Past what I've shown you, I don't know how it works, right? And there's like two wallets in my description. One is for Sol, and one is for Ether, Bitcoin, and whatever else. The Sol wallet does not support Ether. It does support Ether, but I'm just saying, like, it doesn't support Ether gas fees, if that makes sense. It doesn't use Ether for gas fees, so it's more expensive to deposit Ether into it. Ask for your social security? Why would it ask for social security? Does it usually ask for social security and other stuff when you buy something? You went here, right? To the to buy crypto with COD. I'm assuming because it's crypto. I'm not sure. Look, I'm not familiar. If you're in the US, I'm not familiar if in the US, if you're in the US, I'm not familiar with how you use your social security number, but I assume that that is a sensitive information that you shouldn't put out there. Have you ever like had to provide social security number to buy something online? Like, this is what we're trying to find with this experiment. If you need to put in your social security number and you never had to buy anything ever, that means it's not secure. What I'm asking, is it the site that asked you for social security, or is it the bank and the card? Because I'm starting to get concerned right now. Under the USA Patriot Act, know your customer. So are you sure you're not making any errors in terms of security on your end? If you're comfortable with giving out or with entering your social security number, then it's fine, I guess. But no, this is the first time I looked it up and got an AI overview, and it's the site, I think. I enter your wallet and it worked to use my card to donate. Can you send the wallet address in chat so I can confirm if it's the actual one? Oh yeah, that should be the actual one. Don't want Google to know. Scan what? Hang on. If you'd pause for a second, I'm trying to log into my Binance. Ether base. Here we go. I'm gonna send a different address because this is the base. This is for the base network of Coinbase. And this one would be the lowest fees, probably. And probably you don't need to enter my own wallet. I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not sure. if it requires you to enter a wallet, because my wallet is already linked to pay request. So having to link a wallet at all or paste in a wallet to buy uh, crypto is very strange, because I'm already I'm already I've already linked my wallet to pay request. Does that make sense? So this is the second option, USDC. Coinbase network uses Ether, yes, and assuming it is the lowest fees. That's what I'm assuming, because when I was researching, basically pay request only allows me to use Base, the Base network. But when I was researching, it said that the fees for making a withdrawal from the Base network is basically a few cents. So this is like the purpose of testing, is the fact that I have no idea how it works at all. But this one was the only semi-direct payment option that I can use that supports card payment. If it's too complicated, then it's immediately a failure. If it's too compromising, asking for information that you don't usually provide, it is also a failure. So please don't provide any information that you're not comfortable with providing. My back is killing me. I don't know why. by trying out the second option. By second option, do you mean when you scroll down like this? Hang on. Interact. Like this is the first option, and this is the second option. Is that what you mean? That by second option? Or do you mean like this is the second option? Preferably is gonna be by card because I don't want anybody to go through the hassle of creating a crypto wallet that may hold USD out. No, you don't need the USDC option. That's superfluous. I'm trying to test the card option, right? And paying with card and entering this wallet right here. I'm gonna send it again in chat because I don't know how else to be specific. To enter this wallet right here as the recipient wallet, it would go straight to my Web3 wallet. If you enter the wallet that you sent me, the BEP20 wallet address, it would go to my Spot wallet, which is easier to withdraw from, but I don't think it's supported by pay request because it only supports Web3 wallet, not Spot wallets, if that makes any sense at all. The second option, look, it's always the second option is yeah, the first option is the one that wants US viewers to send their SSN to you. And mind you, if you buy crypto into my wallet, I will not be provided with any of your information. Me personally, I would not be provided with any of your information because this one uses Stripe. Stripe will be provided with your information, and it's a company, not a person, and they would not provide me with the personal information. If it's going to directly to pay request, then it's kind of sus. I'm not sure. I would trust Stripe over pay request. The USDC option, does it ask you for any social security number or anything like that? Because if it does, I mean, if you're gonna make a wallet, right, and buy crypto into that wallet and then use pay request to send me donation, then when you buy the crypto, it would also ask you again for your social security number. Am I wrong to assume that, as per the KYC regulations? Have you ever bought crypto? No, but wants a wallet to connect to. I'm assuming it would want a SSN anyway. I'm assuming that too because according to the KYC regulation, you're gonna have to like provide factual evidence that you're a person before you buy crypto. Hello, Tactical. What's up? I've updated the regulations for free requests to only include people that are active and responsive. So if you're gonna request and leave at the same time, like every time, I'm not gonna take your request. This is it is weird, and this is indeed a indeed results for my experiment. So I am getting information out of this. Now, I never brought crypto. I think either way, this is a fail, since I think most viewers wouldn't want to do this. That is true, but also not all of my viewers are American. What do you mean new rules? Here we go. Hang on. I'm gonna make it clear for you. Notice how it says responsive viewers only. Basically, I would need people to be present during the sketching process, and no longer than that. So the jury is still out on whether or not this is a failure or not, but is it also a failure in terms of like, does it take way more effort to donate than to use coffee? Yep, just saying. And I'm not gonna try to consume all of your time. I'm just saying, hey, your sketch is gonna take 40 seconds to finish. Stay for that 40 seconds, that's it. To be fair, I was pressed for time. That's fine. I drew the thing last time, so... And out of respect, I had to tell you as soon as you came in. I'm trying it out, sending $1 to see if it goes through. I hope they don't steal your information. If so, please contact her. Nah, coffee was like 20 seconds. Oh, damn it. I don't know what to ask you to draw. That's fine. You can do what you like. I think you've been responsive by responding to me, so you qualify anyway, but if you don't know what to ask to draw, that's fine as well. What's up, man? Have you been doing good before you go? Just checking in on you. There's also another test that I have to perform myself, which is trying to withdraw from my Web3 wallet. If that works, that means it is... Pay request is indeed an option, but it's not better than coffee. I'm seeing flickers of light to the end, to like at the periphery of my vision outside. Not sure what that's about. That's successful on my end. Sending to the wallet. I have received one USDC. I did receive it. But if you'd give me 1 second. Which wallet did you send it to? Low value. USDC. Send. Transfer. Wallet address. Hang on. Wait, give me a second. I did receive it. I did receive it. I did receive it into my Web3 wallet. I just need to send it to my Spot wallet. I'm doing the rest of the test on my end. Hang on. Copy. You need 0.000025152 Ether to cover the network fee. I have some Ether. I have $7 of Ether. How much does that add up to? I'm gonna send it to my... I do have it. I do have it. Send... Do need to copy it to transfer from funding wallet to... Hang on. Give me a second. Copy. I can't copy it even. Hey, give me a second. Go to my... So the good news is pay request didn't take any fees. Stripe didn't take any fees. So we're gonna be reducing the fees from 13 to 4% if this works. Hang on, I'm gonna fetch the wallet address from my Web3 wallet. Save, copy. Base. There was a fee on my end, like 30 cents. So it's kind of like PayPal, but you ate the fee for me. PayPal takes 30 cents and 3% combined. I gotta pay extra. They can pay less. They can pay like they can pay $9 to me and then take have me pay the fee with the donation money. Yeah, PayPal takes 3% plus 30 cents. I'm gonna send this to my... transfer, send. Please select the network. Base. Next. 0.0000. What? Max? What is the lowest amount? Were you able to choose Ether instead of USDC, or does it not allow you to? Wallet. And USDC. Send to I see, I understand. USDC and maximum top up transfer Binance Exchange. Maximum transfer confirm Okay. Wait a bit. Transaction history. Estimated time. Yeah, I do have to wait a bit. We're gonna have to wait a bit to figure out whether or not this works. In the meanwhile, I'm gonna continue working. For a fully rendered artwork, the price depends on the complexity, since it says no, the price depends on how many characters there are. A minimum of 3 characters is $50. If you choose to extend the number of characters, if you choose to increase the number of characters, it would be $25 each. So it kind of counts as a discount by increasing the number of characters at the base price, instead of like saying, hey, it's $25 per character. No, it's $50 per commission, 3 characters maximum, and each character above that is $25. So yeah. Also, you're entitled to a foreground and a background and a midground. And or. So you don't have to, you can waive, you can try to waive it, as in like, you don't have to have all of these elements in. You can just say, hey, I want one character. And be like, okay, this is one character. But it doesn't mean I owe you another character in a future commission. That's not how that works. A fully rendered artwork means like one scene, one image. Complexity doesn't matter. The body, the detail doesn't matter. Full body, half body, headshot doesn't matter. It's just the count of the characters. Yeah, 35 minutes estimated by Binance to see if I can uh, provide it with enough ether to allow me to withdraw the $1. 0.0002 ETH USD is 0.0002 is also around 30 cents. Not 30 cents. It's 3 cents to withdraw the $1 that you sent. So yeah, but also there's a benefit to the fact that this is my account. It goes directly to my account, verified by my ID, and the only proxy involved is a person from my country that only charges 4% for withdrawal. So if I ask him to withdraw $100, I get $96. So it's much cheaper than coffee, and it's actually way more legal. Because I don't have to hide behind a client or somebody foreign, and they don't have to like lie about where their donations are coming in. Get most of the fees, yeah. I do intend to, especially since the fact that the coffee is not sustainable. If the client no longer wants to run my coffee account, no, it's legal because you're sending it to my client. My client is my client. He sends it to me as payment for my work. So currently it's legal, but but it's kind of a extra steps type of legal. But anyway, there's also the fact that if my client decides to not want to run my coffee anymore, I would have this as a backup. Because I've been asked early on if I wanted to accept donations, and I was like, dude, I'm only doing commissions out here. There was no option when I started streaming to send donations. I only allowed commissions, and I didn't get any commissions, right? And people were like, hey, I got $3 that I feel like you deserve, but not 50. Can you open up donations? I was like, yeah, sure. And then I added the rule to add more sketches for the reason that I want to be able to be fair and or earn what I made. Because I feel like I enjoy spending the money that I earned. If that makes sense, I enjoy it more than labeling it as donations. I like to do the work for it. But yeah, this is semi-successful. I just need to wait like 30 minutes for it to process my transaction. And it arrives very, very instantaneously, so... Would you do time lapse and post it on YT if the client allows it? In my mind, I believe that in my mind, I believe it's not actually like this in reality, because like legally you can't do this, but in my mind, the art that I do for clients, they own it, right? So unless I have their permission to post, did you catch my answer, or was I disconnected the entire time? Yeah, basically, I really don't think too highly of my own work, and I will likely not post it unless the client asks, or if I think highly of the work, I will ask for permission before I post it, because sometimes they want to like wait until a certain time to post it, because it may be part of a bigger project, right? And I may ruin the surprise for their audience if I posted the artwork before they allowed me to. I disconnected for a bit because my router decided to no, it's my router at this time every day decides to update. That would make sense. Yeah, because sometimes I'm not even allowed to know if it's for a project or not, right? They're not supposed to tell me. They have their own. Sometimes, like, somebody's artist comes to me to outsource something, right? And I'm not under NDA or anything like that, but they are, and they don't want to tell me like the name of the project and all that to protect it, and they don't want to like reveal that they used outsourcing or anything like that. It's best to like not post anything unless the client asks me to post it. Every commission that I post on YouTube, I've asked the clients before, or they decided to tell me, hey, you should post it. Sometimes it looks better on somebody else's account, like my Grip Tape Havoc animation. It looks better posted on Grip Tape Havoc official, right? Because it's proven that it is an accepted client work by the client. Down low, too slow? What is going on? What do you mean? And if somebody asks me to provide proof that I made the work for this client that I've never posted, I can just provide the time lapse privately. Gotta keep him on a down low? Okay, yeah. Also, sometimes I want to like make a portfolio that I don't want to attach to the name Bud. That way I can use it if I ever make a sock puppet account or an alt account. I would be able to use it to form a discrete portfolio of for in case I got blacklisted somewhere or I wanted to start fresh, anything like that. Which is not something I want to do because I'm still me, if that makes sense. Every mistake I ever made, I am gonna make it again, unapologetically. So I'm not gonna like making a fresh start and assume everything is gonna be hunky dory and I'll behave correctly this time around. No. That's not what I'm about. I'm just saying, like, if I decide that I desperately need work somewhere that I'm not allowed to work, I will take my secret stash of work and I'm gonna put together a portfolio and I'll work there. And I'll still have the exact same personality and I'm not gonna shy away from it. And if they ask, I'll say, yeah, I am that guy. Like, for example, the corporate work that I've done, that I told you about, I use my secret stash as portfolio, and I went by a different name, but I still, when the time came in for the invoices, I still gave them my real name, and I still behaved the exact same way that I would behave if I wasn't going by a different name. Gonna be AFK for a bit? Okay. 9.4 plus 2 plus 2.7 arc. It's Teeny Mite. Teeny Mite, you there? Teeny Mite! Yeah, are you there? Okay, so I finished testing. The dollar that you sent did come through into my spot account, which means I can send it to my proxy, which will send it to my bank account for 4%. So it's possible to accept pay request donations. Also, the fees don't scale, as in, like, if I have to take out money from my Web3 wallet into my spot wallet, I only have to pay 3 cents every single time, every single transaction. No matter how much, no matter the amount I'm sending through. So I from my end, the base network transaction uh, is a success. I'm waiting on your end if you think it's one. Is it inconvenient? Two, is it scary when they ask for a social security number? I'm trying to like understand what is if it's welcoming to new people, if that makes sense. I was taken aback for a bit, wonder why, which led me to finding out about the US law. What if I, as the stranger sketch artist, sketchy sketch artist, what if I, as the stranger sketchy sketch artist, introduced you, not by you Googling, introduce you to the US law? Would that be sus? If it works, it works. I'm sure they really want to donate. They really want to donate. They would use coffee despite the fees. Yeah, coffee is gonna stick around because it's convenient as long as my client still has no issues with running it, but the fees are really high. I have to like fork up like at least 15% every time. So yeah, we'll see what happens. But yeah, if a sketchy sketch artist who's very sus like me decided to say, "Hey, I'm I'm gonna introduce you to this U.S. law. It's called KYC law." Uh, would that be a wise decision to do if they heard it from me as opposed to googling it themselves? Using Maybe I wouldn't be surprised if someone would be still sketched out low-key. If I didn't watch you often, I would not have used pay request because of the SSN requirement. I understand. I understand. That was a good survey. That was a good test. I appreciate you helping me. And the $1 donation. Now you get extra sketches if you'd like. They want to fact check, it would still be right, so it could work. No, there are a lot of people who would immediately freak out and leave. People who freak out and leave for less, I'll be honest. The moment they hear crypto, they leave. Yeah, that's why it's a second option to coffee. Although, well, the view around crypto has changed recently, but I'm just speaking about pay requests in and of itself because it's literally the only platform that allows me to do this, to like make it easier and personalized, right? It has my own link, it has my profile picture, it has my past works, it has an ability to like send a message alongside it, so it comes off as convenient even though it really isn't. Guess I'll use my sketches for, right? Can you do a cat, frog, praying mantis, and a fish? Any species you want. Sure. We're gonna do a cat or whatever and all that. Hang on, I'm gonna disable the time lapse. We're gonna have all the animal kingdom right now. What about when pay requests allows you to send less than $5 when my coffee does not allow you to do that? Does that sound more preferable? Especially since a minimum of $5 for 2 sketches could be too much for some people. Cats. This cat is posing. I'm gonna use this reference. Can I use that as a way to convince them? As in, like, hey, you want to send less money? Use pay requests, and I'll refresh your sketches. Do the details right now. Hang on. Yeah, because the arbitrary $5 rule isn't like for greed. It's just that PayPal takes a huge chunk out of it. It's like 30 cents, right? Because of that, I can't allow a $1 donation to come in. There isn't really much trouble at all, other than that the requirement. Yeah, the requirement is a bit strange to me. Like, I thought crypto was meant to support decentralization. You should be able to just detach from the government with crypto. It's kind of ridiculous, I'll be honest. I bet the uber rich do that. They still have to verify with the KYC. Although, I guess it's only for buying crypto. If they receive crypto from another user, they don't have to disclose who they are to the service. That makes sense. Like, I never had to buy crypto, so they might require me to, like, give away my identity to buy it. So you can, like, make a phantom wallet right now, and I can send you your $1 back. and you don't have to like disclose your identity to Phantom or anybody for that matter, to just receive that dollar back. Also, with crypto, I can pay people. I always found it a hassle to like pay people without any issues. When I pay people with bank with a card or anything like that, my any site that I use to make the payment bans me for like 3 years. I think he looks scary as fuck. The reference doesn't look scary at all. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm making him look scarier than he should be. Thousand-yard stare. It's the exact same stare because I'm looking at the future. It's the exact same stare I have because I'm trying to like figure out what to do with the information I gathered today. I'm not looking at the canvas at all. I'm looking past it. I'm looking through your soul right now. What can I do with these new possibilities? Oh my god. Well, first things first, I don't have to have a proxy anymore because I just checked. And Binance peer-to-peer transactions don't need a proxy. So I don't have to pay 4% to my guy anymore. Well, not anymore. I still have to test if it's plausible to do that, to like take out the middleman. Not violently, of course. YouTube, I'm not violent. I'm not violent. But anyway, basically it says like peer-to-peer via Binance is more secure than having a proxy. Hang on. My client is talking to me. So yeah, I'd have to test that out and see if it's actually true. I'm gonna put in a tail over here even though it doesn't have a tail. Discord. Need to talk to the Discord person. Sorry, I was talking to a client. Um, All right, you said a cat and what? Forget. When can you draw my goat, Nagoya? Why did you make me say that? Can't believe you made me say Nagoya. Uh, Frog. We're gonna do frog next. Sorry, there's a bunch of sketches that I need to do before. Frog. Frogfish, praying mantis were my others? Okay. I'll be back soon? Okay. Right, this is the frog. You said you wanted a fish. Fish. Okay, I found a cool fish. A really cool fish. Oh, dear God. It's an actual fish, by the way. This is not a CalArts fish. I'm using a reference. I'm gonna actually like put it on screen. Hang on. I'm gonna put it on screen before because it looks fake. It looks fake. Um, this fish looks fake. Here we go. This is the fish that I'm trying to draw. This is probably what Darwin is actually based on from The Amazing World of Gumball. This is probably it. It looks exactly like him. Derpy looking? Yeah. Alright, praying mantis. No, I don't want a drawing of a praying mantis. I want a praying mantis. I'm gonna hide the reference now. There we go. Praying mantis. I'm gonna make him size accurate. Hang on. Actually, I want to leave room for Nayuya later. Hang on. That is my true agenda. Want to draw a racist man. I mean, sexist man. Maybe he's racist, we don't know. Do we actually know if he's racist? We don't. He could possibly be racist. Just like how we don't know if somebody's gay. He could be gay. That's a praying mantis. It looks like a branch from a tree. On a branch from a tree. All right. All right. Now you the goat. Give me a second. I think so. He's racist. Excellent. Now I want to draw him more. I'm joking. Let me. Um, I didn't leave much of a room. I want my racist king to be very big and visible. Now you get Fuentes. Avocados from Mexico. Gotta be racist too. I know he would. Well, he's part of a clan. I'm pretty sure he's racist to anybody outside his clan. Let's be real. Why would you have a clan to begin with if you're not racist? Anyway, this is a close approximation to whatever his face looks like. Not a scam, I swear. This is a frog. This is a cat. This is a praying mantis, and this is a fish. So I've done all the requests today, and I'm gonna export it now so that I could show it on screen indefinitely. Oh, my back is killing me. It's not even funny anymore. I need food. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna try to get food. Yeah, I need food. Be right back. Uh, record tab. Hold it again. pause, Dockers, recorder, stop, export. My bad. I forgot to exist. Sorry. I forgot to exist. It's fine. I was eating. Now I'm working. I don't know why I'm coughing actually. It's not. I used to know. I was prescribed heart meds a long time ago, and they made me cough because they kind of made my literally every single pipe in my body, they made it wider. So that kind of made me cough because my windpipe and esophagus spilled into each other because of how wide those pipes were. But today I have no idea. I just took paracetamol. I simply took paracetamol for my back pain. And I started coughing. I also took sesame seeds for my stomach acid. Maybe it's a combination of those. By the way, sesame seed, chewing on them is good for stomach acid. I thought nobody was here actually. I said I was going away, nobody replied, so I just unmuted myself and started coughing. So anyway, I started coughing. You know what? Who knows if I'm dying? My symptoms have been wishy-washy. I could be dying, I could not be dying. Who the fuck knows anymore? Is it lethal? Is it not lethal? Do I care? Those are the questions that need to be answered. The food curse. I was coughing like this before I started eating. I was simply muted. Maybe I'm catching a cold and this is like the first symptom that is popping up. Because these coughs aren't really, they don't feel healthy. They feel congested. Take a Flintstones gummy, it'll be good, trust. I have no idea what a Flintstone gummy is. At least I'm not getting very bad stomach acid. I'm also very sleepy, so my throat is sagging, if that makes sense. My throat is very loose right now. Pause. Pause. Rewind. My throat is relaxed. Here we go. Could be that too. Probably gonna head to bed in a few few minutes.
Oh, I think.
Should I keep the stream on while I go to sleep, or would that bother anyone? I think it will bother me because I get very light sleep if I leave the stream on. Don't ask me how I know that. I never leave the stream on while I'm sleeping. Who told you that? Nobody. Why would you assume that? I would never. I would never. Yeah, I'm getting a headache too. So yeah, I'm catching a cold right now. In 4K live, I'm catching a cold. Trying to turn it off. Imagine like a bunch of people joined asking for sketches. Well, they do get sketches is the thing. They get a time lapse of me drawing previous sketches. Though I did buy a big uh, bottle of concentrated orange juice, so that might be enough vitamin C to help me not catch this cold. Sometimes I just vitamin C it early and it stops the symptoms immediately. But yeah, I'm ending soon. Yeah, I'm ending now. Bye bye. See ya. See you both. Ta 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 ta. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Bye.